let us begin. Alright, so... as promised, I am streaming today. Nothing too big planned today. I am holding off on streaming Clock Tower for a while. Of course, it cleared everything. Cover suicidal today. Prefer to do so. Actually, I haven't done weekly. Don't need full servers. Don't need passworded. Don't need no custom servers. Fly. I honestly thought there would be more, but oh well. Okay, so I've listed everything that I was going to be planning on doing. Clock Tower is I'm gonna continue Clock Tower later on. Just not right now.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off. Flashbound! Enjoy the boom boom! Okay, let's count the beats. Keep it up. When you're done.
I don't have many big plans. I'm still going to be sporadically streaming. Can't remember how to kill anything.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Nice.
You need medical attention.
No, I don't. I'm fine. If I didn't break my legs from that fall, I'm probably fine.
It's too cold in here.
Want my advice? Stock up on grenades.
I want to get rid of this pump as soon as possible. It's not the worst weapon in the world. It's pretty high up, though. I've uninstalled a few games, namely Dirty Bomb and Company of Heroes 2. I'm taking another break from those. Killing Floor 2 is gonna stay. Dirty Bomb, I've run out of stuff to do. I mostly play it as a guilty pleasure, but it's not quite... I would say the Dirty Bomb is more fun than Company of Heroes 2 has been, because literally every single match I've played Ooh, that was close. Oh, not another one.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pods.
Thank goodness. This is why I need to get rid of this pump action, because it's
Let's get you restocked.
it's not really built for this type of purpose. I think this is a good opportunity to play some Deus Ex soon. So we're moving into the December holiday season. It's not quite as scary anymore. Everything is so expensive.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Guess we're gonna be backpedaling. Lots of backpedaling. I was gonna stream Age of Empires 3, but I bought the remastered, the definitive edition of that game. I've had the original version of my Steam account. I remember after playing the first mission, I remember why it's not as popular as the as 1 or 2. 1 had a beautiful simplicity about it. 2 built up on all of the good things. This is not going to be great. Here's a grenade. That was a nice miss. That's a real flesh pound. This might be the end of it. Surprised I survived that. And dead. This is not a good map for support, and I forgot the very first thing you're supposed to do is get rid of your get rid of that awful pump at the first given opportunity. I'm gonna pick something that's a little bit more open. Krampus, oh, that's even worse. Why did I do that? Those mints do need more prepping. Elysium's Botanica. Okay, at least I'm more aware of this is an easier one to play. It's not the
You are here
easiest.
to clean out Zeds. And here come your first targets.
There's more room to maneuver. So what happens when you're out of practice?
Boom.
This is a
See me. The pod's safely open.
this is a beta. I don't think I think they were planning to release this in this December originally, but I haven't gotten around to it because I don't play Killing Floor 2 as much. It's an easy one to come back to, though.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
I mean, there is a skill ceiling, but I just want to get rid of this pump shotgun. It's not very good.
Make your choices.
Killing Floor is one of my favorite series. I've been playing it since 2009. I think I played the original Killing Floor as late as I think 20. Yeah, when this game came out I bought it in April, at the end of April 2015. I think I was playing the original Killing Floor as late as that date. Because it was so much fun. I actually didn't hear about it. And I was really surprised to see it on sale on Oh, no. That literally could not have been a worse thing to jump out in front of me. I have no idea what happened there. I think they crashed into each other.
My boots, your face. Let's go. Au revoir. Time to play.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, it's too late.
I can't see.
I'm really happy I don't have armor right now because it would be gone.
Like I'm on fire.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Hello.
There's
What'd you get?
one flesh pound that will not be coming back, thanks to you.
Why do you have a martini on your face?
I don't know. You gave me this too.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on
Cool.
anything.
What are you gonna do with all that? Screw it, I'm just gonna sell that, and just go full all in with the combat. Do you feel safe? Oh, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this really, really garish skin. I did stream the original. The original one, honestly, in my opinion, holds up, but it has kind of a higher skill ceiling. You have to get used to some of the mechanics that it has. I didn't expect that effect.
Oh, I feel here. Oh. Vite, vite, vite.
Please.
Smart. Now finish the job. Allez.
Yeah, and I think Hell on Earth here is considerably easier than Hell on Earth in the original. The original, it was downright impossible without a good team.
Lovely.
Because you could not sprint in the original,
Excellent.
and this is why you need the combat shotgun, because the pump cannot do this. And when everything takes
No one stops flying,
such
okay?
bad aim.
My boots, your face.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
I heard lots of people complain about the playability of this game versus the original. I think they have some rose-tinted glasses and they just didn't play the original that much, because they complain about how some of the enemies have been reworked into being bullet sponges. I distinctly
Unless you hate
remember
anything, get some armor.
a lot of enemies in the original being obscenely averse to dying, no matter how much you put into them.
Time's almost up. Vite.
Now the loot crates and the cosmetic thing, yeah, I have some reservations against that, but they sold a big bundle of that stuff
More
on
Zeds
a
inbound.
humble bundle for I think like $15 for plus the entire Killing Floor series. So I'm a little bit less upset about it. It was time to sell it anyway. This game has several years left in it. The series
Your door's
definitely.
going to go soon. My last flesh pound.
I have no idea how I missed that.
Walking, shuffling money incoming.
I do wish they would put more variation in the enemies seasonally, so you don't just see, so that there's a little bit of a surprise, because
Your face.
it mostly seems like the enemies are, they just pop out the same enemies. That is a really bad sound.
They sent a flesh
I
pound.
think it's an actual flesh pound. No, that's a quarter pound.
Oh.
Kindly die.
Now, door is gone.
It's a lot of doors that are gone. You have to shoot these guys in the crotch to kill them because they're too heavily armored.
Okay. Flesh pound it is.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
Not that it matters,
We can reopen the trader pod.
because combat shotgun makes everything into easy mode. Even though I'm playing on suicidal. Yeah, I'm playing on suicidal. Hell on Earth
Gear up.
is even more challenging than this, but I'm only level
I saw the
18
way you
support
took down
right
that
now, so
flesh
I'm not
pound.
trying that.
Didn't
Technically
stand a
not supposed to be
chance.
playing at level 18 on suicidal to begin with. So I think the minimum is 20, but we don't have any anal administrators here. I've also noticed they got rid of those awful servers where you weren't allowed to play Zerker or what else did he hate? He didn't like Zerkers. He didn't like there's the thing with this game is that it attracts a certain type of person. You can say this for a lot of games. But this game in particular, I don't know, maybe it's because it's bloody and it appeals to some sociopaths or something. But he didn't like pyros and he didn't like Zerkers, so he just banned all of them.
Back to
Even
it,
though
mes amis.
Zerkers are among the more useful ones if you know how to play.
Flesh pound. My troops. Your face. More light.
Yeah, they definitely did not care about being subtle.
Time to play.
I thought that was something a little tougher, otherwise I wouldn't have unloaded an entire magazine into its face. Oh, I love those things so much when they go into a crowded hallway and paralyze everything.
Easy.
The one thing I don't like about the Christmas models is that it's kind of difficult. It's more difficult to tell. It's even more difficult to tell whether the crawler is an alpha crawler or just a regular one, and it sometimes explodes at inopportune times. Look at that. It's fantastic. It's keeping me in place.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
I also hate the, I kind of dislike
You're
the
staying in one
hold the
piece.
area
That's
mechanic that they
great.
have.
Keep it up.
It's a major pain. What am I selling? I really don't need that. You really don't need any other game if you're gun if you're support. This will cover you. Have I upgraded it yet? No, I have not. It's okay. Maybe next wave. Oh, next wave is the last wave.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I forgot what the robots are called. Edars?
Time's up. Go kiss
Yeah,
the
Edars.
set.
Actually, the thing is, the people who complain, they just don't know how to use the EDARs tactically, and I think they just don't know where the weak points of each enemy are. So, if you were wondering why I bought the revolvers, this is why.
Another one. This is a flesh bound.
Trying to cut me off?
Reloading. Down.
Oh yeah, this is not good.
Flesh bound the beast.
Oh, I might actually die. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah. I should have upgraded the combat shotgun. This is why you shouldn't be playing Suicidal at level 20. It's also why you shouldn't be playing... I'm gonna play Ashwood Asylum because I actually like that map. It's fine. I haven't played this game in a while, so I'm not at the stage where I get frustrated easily. Usually what I do is I cycle games so that I don't get frustrated. When I start getting frustrated with games, I uninstall them for a while and take a break. There's plenty of games. I have a backlog of probably games into the triple digits.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
Ooh, nice little rolling maneuver, and I missed 3 times.
Flesh bound.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
Another one.
Easy as pie.
That was a tactical decision. It's not a rage uninstall, it's just sometimes you need to step back. You start to take games too seriously. You become that gamer.
Take that monster.
Like I understand money is tight. It's things are not looking too great.
You're going down.
Come see
But
me.
sometimes you have
I'll
to take a
save
step
you.
back. Company of Heroes 2 for me is notorious for me
You're a mess.
because I love the
Get some
game.
healing.
I love the game. There aren't really any RTS games left. Playing it's on the same engine as Dawn of
Come and
War
get your
2,
tools of
I
trade.
think. And I just don't think that there's really enough. Can I afford this? So get rid of this. I can buy this.
Look at you. Go find a medic.
The Rage don't even install at all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, Company of Heroes 2. When I played Dawn of War, the original Dawn of War, I was mesmerized. Oh, that's where the other one is.
Hurry up.
I didn't know about that
Zeds are
skull.
getting closer.
But when I have no idea why I'm going up there. I loved the idea of squad,
Break time's over.
of
Get
having
back to
squads
work.
instead of units, and
All
I
sets
thought it
inbound.
was great, and it carried into Dawn of War 2 pretty well. I think, contrary to the complaints about, it's already time to abandon this place. Oh wait,
See it.
hello.
Now finish the job. Allez.
There's a cloak dead here somewhere. No more.
And I have to be honest, playing a decent World War II RTS is something I'm definitely into.
Okay. Flesh bound the beast.
But the game, the community is so bad. It's like I remember complaining about. It's just it has a ton of edgy Nazis. It has people who just don't know how to play and don't want to put in any time into learning. They don't want to listen. They don't want to communicate. They like to rage a lot. It's a really bad community. There's every single game I get to drop or somebody quitting. And in terms of strategy, it either works out. I'm either steamrolling the other team, or the other team is steamrolling us because my ally insists on just making endless infantry squads instead of doing something useful like HMGs or the tank weapons, which honestly, the most basic anti-tank weapons in the game. Actual anti-tank weapons for any faction, the Soviets, the British, the US, more so, the Germans have better anti-tank, but it doesn't really matter because it's more than enough. I would say that out of the Allies, the British have the best anti-tank, and Soviets have the worst, but they're all good. If you get 2 or 3 of them and scatter them, they will stop an early tank rush in a hurry and mess up the enemy's day. They're not as good as against Panther tanks, Panzer V tanks, and Tigers that come in later, but you're supposed to use combined arms. So if they try to drive us, oh, that's a. Please die. My Thanksgiving wish came true. Half of his face is missing. He's still wailing at me. Time to run.
Nice.
I'm gonna get them all out into the yard and run back in. But it's just, it doesn't... Part of the problem is that, yeah, they got really creative with the designs. Yeah, part of the problem is that Sega insisted on giving the game away for free 3 times a year. So you have a lot of players who aren't really committed to what... I don't want to be elitist. I don't want to say, oh, you need to put this game behind the paywall, because that's not right. But if you are going to release a game for free, you need to police... You need to police the behavior of the players.
I wish this still made me ill.
You're a mess. Get some healing.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I've actually got closer to dying than I realized.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
I like this. This is supposed to be a haunted, abandoned asylum, and it has little things like this happening in it. Like, shadows of ghosts showing up, lights flickering and turning on and off. I think it's a really nice touch.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Again, you can make plenty of complaints about why a game that is sold at full price should not have loot boxes. But the community... A decent community efforts can fix things. Oh wow, that is a lot of you. I got stuck on the map. Okay, I think it's time to switch to something a little bit cheaper in terms of I think it's time for field. I think it's field medic time. Let's do Elysium. It's definitely field medic time. I wanted to play fair, but I'm gonna stop playing fair by playing medic. Medic is the OP is the OP class. I don't know if they fixed it, but I played several months ago in the summer. It was OP. It is absolutely OP, and you're about to find out why. I've never played this map.
You are here to clean out Zeds. And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
But yeah, for the little characters, you have various flavors of mutilated elves. You have I don't know what those are. You have demonic gingerbread men. You have evil nutcrackers. You have haunted carolers. They're very creative. Very creative.
It's all organic.
What is this?
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. You took some hits there.
Flowery
yourself
aroma
out.
wafts from the vase. I have no idea what
Have
I'm
you
supposed to be
checked your
doing
ammo?
here.
Didn't think so.
Let's sell this because I need something decent. Oh wow, yeah, that's not going anywhere. Am I supposed to activate all of them? What am I supposed to do? Collect 4 tomes, collect 3 roses, complete 1 wave in Elysium's Botanica Arena. I think I just did this.
Time's almost up.
Christmas
Eat.
Carol.
Time's up.
This is something different.
Go
I think
kill
this
some
you're supposed to
Zeds.
play this on Endless. What is this? Speaking of Quake, I want to get back into what was it called?
You look
Quake
great.
Champions? I want to get back into Quake Champions. That game was fun.
Not so chemical, woman. This might sting. There's a cloak dead here somewhere.
Also, if you listen closely, the seasonal versions say weird stuff.
One of those cloaks. Quite the hangover.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Easy as pie.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. You really shredded
5,
that
4,
flesh
3,
bag back
2,
there.
1.
Impressive.
What was it? That's interesting.
I suggest you purchase armor. Oh mon Dieu.
Quake Champions
on the
is
way.
super fun,
Start to wrap things up, as they say.
and I cannot recommend it enough. Again, there are a ton of people complaining about that it's not can't remember what the complaints are. They just didn't. It just seems like they didn't like it in general. I loved it. It's amazing. To
Last
me, it's
chance.
amazing.
I have to power down the pod.
It's gonna disappear before I get to it.
Got some ammo here.
Oh, got it.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
You can still play Quake Champions. Last time I checked, it still has regular seasons and
Smart. Now finish the job. Allez.
seasonal rewards, everything.
My goods, your place.
It's still taken care of.
Oh, this is a platform. What you want there?
They know where their money comes from.
Up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
Oh,
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
nice.
This looks, you know what this looks like? Like the oversized geometry, the bizarre architecture. This reminds me of this reminds me of Painkiller. This reminds me of the original Painkiller.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
I think the original Painkiller, and to the lesser extent its expansion, Battle Out of Hell, were both excellent games. I think I can see under the. Oh wait, no, that's just a weird reflection. We're miles beyond. What's it called? Serious Sam, in terms of that style of gameplay.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Anyone need armor?
Yeah, like the weird chains and everything. This definitely reminds me of Painkiller.
Ammo here.
What a great game.
What
I do have a lot of I don't know, maybe I have just maybe I'm just attracted to crappy games or something, but I also thought that Doom 3 was a great game. Maybe I just have bad taste. Painkiller. So basically, you walk into you go into a map and as you travel around the map, new parts of the map open up, and you have to collect treasures, kill enemies, stuff like that. But you get these weird weapons. Like you get a gun that shoots shurikens and lightning. You get a stake gun that shoots stakes and nails them to nails enemies to walls. Oh, there's only two of you left. If the stake flies far enough, it ignites and causes explosive damage.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
I tangentially
There's one flesh
follow
pod
Vidya.
Not be coming back, thanks to you.
Hi. I tangentially follow Vidya. I don't follow it super closely.
You earn the money.
But there's occasionally
Now
some
spend
cool
it.
things that I want. I need an upgrade. Screw it. I'm going all in. There is one game that I am
Found some ammo.
extremely sad that stopped getting support.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
It's okay.
More Zeds on the scope. mes amis.
It's a game called Quake Wars Enemy Territory. It's just like Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, except it's in the Quake universe, and you play on Earth when the Strogg attack.
Ammo here.
And you get all these deployables. You get cool classes that are actually different and specialized for their purposes. It's not that this gun is bad. It's just I have really bad aim. You can still play it. They abandoned the game a while ago, but they have custom servers. In Europe and the United States. And I think the European one, more so than the US ones, are usually active. They still have frequent events that are advertised on Steam. The game used to be on Steam, but they took it down when they stopped taking care of it. It's dated, but it's still 100% playable and 100% fun. It's a very rewarding multiplayer experience. What's wrong with my GPU? What's wrong with my GPU? It looks fine. The frame rate has been around 60. What is it? Is it showing something weird?
Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked. That flesh pound didn't know what hit it just now.
Oh yeah, my roommate is cooking. I promised to clean up. I don't think Killing Floor 2 is one of those games that's gonna make my 1070 Ti big.
All sets on the way.
Battlefield 5
Start to
comes
wrap
close
things
to
up,
making
as
it
they say.
big. But it's on a. It's unfortunately. I actually want to see how well it can run with a more modern motherboard, because the motherboard that it has right now, I think it's held back by the. Crap! I can't
Last
remember
chance.
the word.
I have to power down the pod.
It's limited. The PCI interface that this motherboard has limitations and is under what the GPU can
Pod
support.
closed. Go make a difference.
I play plenty of dated games. What is going on? Oh, this play. Oh,
What? Am I scared?
oh, it is toxic.
Quite the hangover. Lovely. Not so chemical romance.
But yeah, we have an overly sensitive fire alarm that goes off if the oven is above 400 degrees and is turned on,
Quite the hangover.
and like any of the heat reaches the smoke detector, it goes crazy because it detects heat as well. Which honestly, I would rather have an overactive fire detector than one that doesn't detect anything. And I've had smoke detectors that failed, and I had to convince my parents to pay to give me money so I could buy new ones for their house. And they have a malfunctioning stove too. I've told them multiple times to actually I can't remember how often I've told them, but I've told them that I need to convince them to buy an electric stove. Who came to our Thanksgiving? A roach? Little roach? Yeah, they're... Sorry, little roach.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
All organic. See
Where's the other guy? Are you trapped?
Careful! We've got a stalker creeping.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
That's okay.
I saw the way you took down that flesh pound. Didn't stand a chance. Magnifique.
Do I get poisoned by this? No, I do
Lots
not.
of ammo here.
It's like refreshing Gatorade.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
I have a 4000 generation i5, Devil's Canyon i5 in this computer. It's good. Runs
I'm about
cool.
to shut the pod.
Again, I'm able to play Battlefield 5 fairly comfortably at medium-high settings. Medium-high, high-low settings.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
What you want here?
Oh, so it is poisonous.
No more!
Oh yeah, and the little spider guys are evil, crawling presence.
This is a flesh pound!
Oh, finally a Scrake. Been waiting to see one of those guys. Keep bleeding to death, buddy. Oh, that is not something I want to see.
Flesh pound!
Anyway, I think I just have a taste for crappy video games or something, because all the video games that people seem to hate, I like. You know, ones that could reasonably be described as competent.
That's not the...
Those guys can ruin your day.
We have a big battle coming up. This equipment is an investment.
And finally the game decides to give me money.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
Okay, I need an assault rifle. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. What'd you make?
Thanksgiving.
Looks yummy.
I made you Thanksgiving.
Looks yummy. What's the big one?
That?
Yeah.
That's the tofurkey guy you got.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it came with gravy. I accidentally put a Brussels sprout in the middle of it.
I don't I don't care. That sounds great.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's fruit salad when you're ready.
Fruit salad.
Yeah, the Nambrosa salad thing.
Got some
Dude,
ammo here.
Brianna, I never had that. And I was like, you're from the south and you've never had that? What?
I mean, I've lived here too, but I've never had it.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I lived it in my elementary school cafeteria.
I was living the high life.
Break time's over.
Apparently, because they were
Back to
stuffing
work.
steamed
Zeds
green
inbound.
beans down our throat.
Yeah, they just had the big canned green beans at my cafeteria, but I love those. My mom actually, I like them so much. My mom bought
Honestly, I'm sure they're fine. It's just I hate it when they steam them into mush.
Going nuts. Keep your distance. Even make sure.
but then
I ordered a surprise for you.
What is it?
It's just a small surprise.
What is it?
My boots, your face.
No,
Is it super related?
no.
Is it frog scan?
It is. It is hardware. It is hardware.
Is it a new mouse?
Maybe.
I hope he has spent a lot of money on it.
Uh,
It's part of my Christmas present, in which case, for sure.
I mean, I was gonna say it's like part of your early Christmas package.
And that spreadsheet pack was your early Christmas.
Thank you.
Did you like it? I thought it would cheer you up.
Yeah, I actually put it somewhere. I can't remember where. I think it's under my. I put it under my sink for now. Oh, we had canned gravy. That's good.
No, it's not
Oh,
cranberry.
oh,
That's cranberries.
Cranberries. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I bought 2 of those. I gave half to Jeremy and Brianna and half to me. And then I was like, I don't know if y'all like the jelly cranberry sauce, but I love this shit way more than fresh. Because I'm a heathen. But it's good. Oh wait, hold on.
Rolls.
Yeah, Jeremy was just putting that cranberry sauce on a roll, and it reminded me. I mean, it's basically like jam.
Thank you.
But yeah, this shit's good. I got that because you have to have that. It's amazing.
Anyway, decades old GPUs. Yeah, I actually back in July 2011, I made a build. I want to play this map. I made a build. I don't want to play weekly again with 6 trillion flesh pounds again. That's what I don't want to do. I made a computer with a 2500K i5 CPU, and I used it until about 2016, when I replaced it with my Devil's Canyon CPU, which was still outdated at the time. And I gave my dad the that looks like a cool weapon. I actually need to find out what it is. I gave my dad my 2500K build, and that also looks pretty cool. And replaced his computer, which was based on which was my birthday gift when I graduated from high school. It had a dual core AMD FX CPU. I can't remember what it was. It was an old AMD CPU, and he had been running it for years. And the 2500 he has right now is more than sufficient. Santa is a badass. The monsters came to his monsters came to the North Pole, killed all his elves, killed Mrs. Claus, burned down his house, and now he's joined the team. Okay, we're gonna go back to suicidal. What is it that they wanted me to do? What is the? Did I complete the weekly one? Yeah, I've completed the weekly one and got a gift that I always get. PC Bob Ryer, deal damage with RPG-7. Yeah, sure, I'll try that. That's actually a new one. I don't think I've had either of those before. You want me to do endless? Okay, fine game. Fine. I don't see Elysium on here. Let's create a match. Starting map, Elysium, Endless. Let's make it suicidal. Play online now. I'm gonna play Medic until I can afford something decent for my support.
Wave 1. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Oh, it feels so nice not to just fight flesh bounds.
Your face. Come on. All organic. Au revoir. Taking you.
Stand your jaws, imbeciles, before I decide to shut the pod. You didn't get hurt, but the test isn't over. Pod closing soon. Hurry up so you can die.
Hurry up so you can die. I think I was one short last game.
Last call for guns and bullets. Wave 2.
This heat is tropical. You're going down. Hey, monster. Taste this.
One of them went for a ride.
Bye. This might sting.
Getting some really, really strong Serious Sam vibes here.
Really ill.
Except if I can be perfectly frank, it's a lot more fun than Serious Sam and it looks a lot nicer.
Sister.
Oh, come on.
You're going down.
Why can't I crawl under that? Come on, game.
Old school cool. Kinda classy.
Where's the fourth one? Bright and shiny shouldn't be difficult to see. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is there any more snow globes? I wish they had something else other than snow globes. I think they had several I can't climb that. It wouldn't be fair if I could. This isn't Resident Evil 4. Wish they used something other than snow globes, because I think they've used every other Christmas map has had them. This feels more like a volcanic island than a desert, which is what I think what they were going for, but it has too many assets from the tropical island map, which is I think what's reminding me of that.
Go to the pod, buy things. Not that it will matter. You'll still die. If you want better guns, you need to earn more. Maybe steal it from one of your friends.
I can't afford anything.
Think fast. Or as fast as you can, so think slow. T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
The husk skin for the Christmas events is
Wave 3.
is a snowman.
Not so chemical romance. This might sting. Got you, monster. What do you? Siren. Ah! You like this?
Their functions are really weird.
Quite
Another thing
the
that's really
hangover.
weird is that the monsters can keep coming at you even though the majority of their head is gone. And there's absolutely no way they could process any information
Hey, monster.
at that stage.
Chase this. Shit, shit, shit.
Stand here, Josh, imbeciles. Before I decide to shut the pod.
Still can't afford anything. It's wave 3. I'm moving into wave 4.
Keep using the pod. I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck in it.
I don't know if I just mentioned this, but the patriarch is supposed to be sounds scary and intimidating, but he just kind of sounds like a pompous jerk in the endless waves.
They're right behind you. Well, almost. Wave 4.
Hello. This is where the roses are. So let's look for those.
Ammo here. Merde. Got you, monster. This might sting. Come on! Just going down.
I think that husk in the back is doing most of my job for me. Big parts of this game is getting the enemies to harm each other more than they harm you. They're not very smart, so that's actually
Taste this.
not that difficult to do.
chemical romance.
One of the other weird design decisions for this game is the Christian rock. Like you can turn off the lyrics just fine. Like I'm actually glad that they added that option. But I don't know if it was like a friend, like somebody's friend or something. But this game has Christian rock of all things.
Why did we ever leave our caves? Got you, monster!
You were the stragglers. Only
I personally preferred the silly techno that they had for the original game.
Walking, shuttling money incoming.
Oh, there's a rose in front of the doghouse. That's pretty sad, actually.
It's all organic.
Are there any snow globes that I've missed here? I don't think I saw any. Just strange.
Got some ammo here. Nearly dead. Quite the hangover. Oh, love my guns.
The rioters are basically heavy clots. If you damage the armor off of them, they become less resistant to gunfire.
Found some ammo.
This food is fairly fresh. Strange. But they move faster. This doesn't look like a house. This looks like a compound of some sort.
sure. Spend it all. Money does you no good in the grave. Keep moving. A little blood loss never hurt anyone.
It really doesn't.
Got some ammo here.
My favorites, I don't think Christians and violent video games are an interesting subject. I remember when I was playing Bad Company 2 more often, I came across a Christian server, and they banned curse words, which is fine, because honestly, nobody wants to hear anybody spam
Week 5.
By my calculation.
oh wow, this is the worst one that could have possibly popped up. I don't think I've seen this model before.
Got you, monster! Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit? Where did you go? Effectively utilizing plasma is a fun part. The human body was highly conductive. This is what's called the fourth state of matter.
People complain about a lot about this boss in particular, and
Organic. Do I look concerned?
I admit she's a little bit tough. That's part of the reason why. But really, she's not that difficult when you realize all you need to do is just run around corners. This is kind of a bad place because this is an arena. It's a little bit difficult to avoid damage in some cases. I think a lot of modern gamers, like I'm not sure if you can just say they're young, but I think a lot of gamers don't like to use their brain as much anymore. She's gonna hit me, but I need ammunition.
Found some ammo.
This is what's called the all the better to see you.
She gets a good shot with you, a good lock with you on plasma, she kills you.
Even the best occasionally requires some assistance.
That's why you pick medic and you have an easy life.
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, buddy? Anyway, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot what I was talking about as usual. So I came across I came across the that server, and I asked them why are you so concerned about cussing in a game where you're killing each other, and the moderator who is
Plenty more where that came from.
There must be something wrong with the calibration. You were not supposed to live through that.
well, I did. Said that it's simulated killing, so it's okay. And I think I was about to bring up the fact that, you know,
Or whatever.
like, what's the difference between simulated killing and simulated cussing? But I'm pretty sure he would have banned me if I said something like that.
Ammo here.
Honestly, I'll ban people. If cussing is the biggest problem gaming would have, I would love that. Because with the amount of children screaming simp and racist slurs at each other, I would prefer dealing with cussing. It's honestly really sad that a lot of the younger males in general are being taught that being nice is conditional. Like you can't compliment somebody. Like if you're a dude and you compliment a woman, then you're simping. Like if you're doing something nice, it has to be conditional. Like like if you're saying something nice, she has to have sex with you or whatever. I think you're gonna find that you're gonna have a lot of young males who are going to grow up and they're going to have no idea how to have a normal relationship with a human being in real life, and they're going to get really they're going to get really frustrated because they don't have the social skills. and what's going to end up happening is somebody is going to play on their. I mean, it's already happening, but more people are going to be playing onto their victimhood, like they were denied something that they were promised or whatever. So instead of, you know, helping them out by that was a nice direct hit. Helping them out, teaching them social skills, teaching them, you know, just basic stuff, just teaching them how to flirt. And yeah, I realize that parents, to a degree, are supposed to be putting you in a situation where you're supposed to be able to, actually do these things. Maybe if they use their brains more, they wouldn't get influenced by the current buzzwords so easily. This is ultimate. Okay, this is another problem, is that
Found some ammo.
critical thinking. A lot of people go for easy satisfaction. And it's okay to get something that's, you know, a guilty pleasure. But a lot of people misuse the tools they have. Like, they live... I remember reading about the QAnon conspiracy. I really hope QAnon goes away. The one good... I know QAnon is probably just going to be replaced with more garbage. But I'm just happy that at least this particular instance of conspiracy is going to go away to some degree. But anyway, the thing is that I remember on, I think it was on BBC, there was a... Oh, that was a bad decision. There was a documentary. It wasn't really a documentary. It was just a short video article about what QAnon is. Surprised they didn't get an achievement for that, but I guess they haven't activated them yet. And there's this one guy on there who claims that he spends 16 hours a day online. So he gets the bare minimum amount of sleep that he needs. And he just stays up all night, reading his on QAnon forums, just day in, day out. He has nothing else to do with his life, and it's sad because if he went outside, he might discover that there's some complexity. And I kind of understand. I kind of understand where QAnon and everything is coming from. There is a lot of corporate BS that happens in politics, and that needs to be taken care of sooner rather than later. But they always cling on to the most simple of explanations. There's also a lot of people who are who have kind of a scorched earth policy when it comes to when it comes to not getting your way politically. Like, I know that there were a lot of Bernie supporters, particularly younger Bernie supporters, who really didn't want a democratic leader. But again, I understand. I understand where Biden is coming from, saying that he does not want to ban fracking. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to ban fracking. He could just support solar power as much as possible, and fracking will go away. He can redirect oil products towards stockpiling medical supplies, which we desperately need. But there were a lot of people who threw a fit about Bernie Sanders not winning. It's just, you have to weigh the pros and cons, but I seriously do. The one thing I don't understand about why people... I don't like political discussions, but this is just a mystery to me. I will never understand why people think Trump is good for the economy. I have never ever heard a decent explanation, because the economy. First off, historically, the economy does better under Republican administrations.
Alleviate your suffering.
It's been shown that the regulation supports growth, sane regulation, not anything outlandish, but something that promotes competition, that keeps companies accountable, that requires that companies give customers their money's worth.
Almost.
Like getting rid of data caps with Comcast or whatever. But apart, like, not even looking at that, I will never understand why Trump in particular they think is good for the economy. I think I really have no explanation for it, because nothing that Trump did directly was really good for the economy, and he's not. Like, just because you have money does not mean that you're good at business. Like, you can give me $1 trillion, and I can put it into business ventures, and I'm probably gonna lose a lot of money, but I'll still have billions of dollars. Does that mean that I'm good? That I'm that I can foster like, let's say even if I do run a good business, does that mean that I know how to Does that mean that I know how to implement a good economic policy for a country? No. Does it mean that I'm necessarily going to be that I know in general what's good for different types of businesses, like small businesses as opposed to big businesses? No.
Okay, let's have the
It just doesn't make sense to me. If you think that oil has a future, you should ask yourself why
Didn't expect you to make it through that way.
why Saudi Arabia and other nations, other oil nations, with the exception of Russia, are moving away from it. And that's because it's not doing well. Coal is pretty much gone. Natural gas is kind of acting like a stopgap.
How long will a weakling like you?
The stock market is completely divorced from the economy. Several people have noticed that. I've considered, I have some money. I want to get in. I considered going into the stock market during the dip.
got some ammo here.
I think we're going to reach a point where, I mean, we're already at that
Some
point.
ammo.
The most aggravating thing that I ever read was a Forbes article by a proponent of nuclear power. And nuclear power has a lot of pros. Don't get me wrong.
Let's see what happens.
Just the major con of nuclear power.
Try this one out.
Major con of nuclear power is the fact that it's based on radioactive material. And all that radioactive material has to go somewhere.
Really ill. Like shooting them.
But anyway, I can't remember what this guy's name is anymore. But he every single day, I think this was back in 2018 or something, 2018 or 2019. Every single day he would post an article about how nuclear power is so much better than anything else, how wind power is killing all the birds. And wind power is harmful to birds, but not as much as you would think, compared to what we have right now anyway. And eventually, after reading all his stuff, I actually did some research on him and his position as well. Because before really committing to a position, I want to do some research. I want to be able to honestly say that I did the research and that I made a good informed decision. And what I found out about him is he was apparently part of a... He was apparently part of an environmentalist group, and he got bullied by other environmentalists for his position on nuclear power because they didn't trust nuclear power, and for perfectly good reasons. And he basically just went out of his way. I can't remember, it was like Greenpeace of Canada or something like that. And he just spends he spends an awful lot of website space complaining about anything that isn't nuclear power. I'm about to run out of armor. And he would keep bringing up birds. He would keep bringing up how wind power is going to kill all the birds. So I did some research on that as well, and this is what I found out. So, among other things, wind power does harm birds. It harms birds considerably less than coal plants do or other dirty energy plants. But guess what was guess what was right up ahead of wind power in terms of harming birds? Nuclear power. Nuclear power. I didn't save it. I should have downloaded it. But I found that nuclear power harms birds. It harms birds again. It harms birds a lot less than coal power and other things that contaminate the air and water. But wind power is by far, in terms of energy usage, I think is only slightly more dangerous than solar power. But both of those are in the bottom in terms of being dangerous.
Shutting down.
The steam? No, I think with solar power, it's just, it's, okay, so the thing with solar power, there's two different types of solar power. I can't remember exactly what they're called. Oh, crap.
Another dead horse in Kuroni. Why do you struggle? This lingering torment is your own creation. Pray. You pray. I didn't know who was in that old grandma.
One of those cloaked cows is here.
So there are two types of solar power. There's certain cells that actually these are the ones that have heavy metals in them. Or sorry, special. I can't remember what type of metal. Again, I'm not a specialist in this, but they have certain types of metals in them, and they work on their own. So you put them on your roof, and they collect energy directly. The other types of solar panels are ones that are based off of heating water. And I think this is the one that's more harmful to birds, but it's cleaner in terms of not requiring mining, so you don't have to mine for this stuff.
Not so chemical romance.
But they require more space. So there's shortcomings to every bit of technology that you need to find a workaround, but the goal of sustainable energy or any type of environmental progress is trying to make it so that the shortcoming is the cost is lower with every step forward. It's similar to, every once in a while I hear these articles I read these articles about the you know, tell the dirty truth about electric vehicles and how, you know, the batteries require certain not so environmentally friendly materials. And the thing I'm thinking is, okay, so by the time these batteries become a problem, because they actually have a really fairly long life expectancy. By the time they have a problem, there's going to be recycling programs in place to collect the metals in these things, because those things are not cheap and they're not easy to come by. You have to import them from Africa and China. And the way things are going, a lot of people don't want to do that. They don't want. I mean, you can debate about how much society cares about other people's suffering, but there's obviously geopolitical issues with China, and there's moral issues with buying metals that were mined in a way that's not good for the people who are mining them. But overall, EVs, oh, I'm out of ammo.
Shit, 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 shit!
This is not possible. Scan expensive. Kindly
Cool.
die the next
EVs have overall produce less pollution over their lifespan than internal combustion vehicles. And this is another thing that I remember, there were several articles about where people were trying to spread the dirty truth about electrical vehicles, and that was one of them. The fact that the batteries are not very clean. The other one was there's these scaremongering articles, and BBC of all people has been guilty of spreading these that say that 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 hybrid vehicles are not as clean as you think. And it was an interesting article, and I'm interested in this subject, so I read it. And it turns out their problem was that the drivers who were driving the hybrid vehicles were not aware that you actually have to use the electrical powertrain, that you have to switch the electrical powertrain and use that instead of fuel. Instead of normal fuel, and that's just mind-blowing. Like, how is that the fault of the EV? It's not the EV's fault that you don't know how to use the vehicle. Like, yeah, you have to charge it. Yeah, you have to use the electric powertrain. That's how it works. Like, if you want to get the most benefit from it, if it hasn't charged up while you're driving it. Like you didn't regenerate energy while driving it, you have to plug it in and charge it. And they're acting like this is some sort of amazing discovery, that they've blown the lid wide open on the dirty EV industry. But you haven't discovered anything. Yes, Teleri, I'm killing the floor.
You look really ill.
I may have gotten clickbaited, but I'm gonna give BDC the benefit of the doubt, because they usually don't have clickbait articles, but they were citing an environmental group. I really dislike environmental groups. This is why I don't align myself with any particular political party or anything like that, because I think a lot of interest groups, they either have their own interest in mind or they don't really understand what it is they're trying to talk about. And environmental groups are usually ones guilty of this, especially. Oh, I completely forgot I had this weapon. It's just ridiculous. Like, yeah, yeah, you have to use that's like saying like people are saying, hey, did you hear about the hammer? Hammers are really good tools, and everybody's like, yeah, yeah, hammers are really awesome tools, and then they're like, hey, did you know that a hammer doesn't make a very good screwdriver? And they're like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that a hammer doesn't make a very good screwdriver. Well, that's not what it's made for. Like, it's a hybrid, because when you need to drive really fast or drive long distances, or you don't have a charging station, you have the option of using the fuel. And when you do have a charging station, and most people, like most of these, the charge on the smaller batteries for hybrid vehicles, I think is like between 20 and 50 miles, which is more than enough for for you to travel to home and work and whatever.
Any second now. Wave 12.
Got some ammo here.
What is this?
No one starts flying.
This is an interesting part of the map.
Found some ammo. Walking
I mean, you can have electric horses if you want. It's just they're even less efficient.
siren. It's all organic. Oh, I feel the ear. Quite the hangover. I like shooting them.
I like this game so much.
The resupply pod.
I don't know what it is about it. It's just it's fun.
Dosh and shut up.
Like the gameplay is one of the most repetitive things you can have.
Affected. But you're not going to be around long enough to care.
But it's just fun. It's just so much fun.
Move it, idiot. Get some gear, ammo, all those things that help you not die.
Oh, that's cool.
Found some ammo.
Honestly, with environmental stuff, there's been plenty of good news.
Last call for guns and bullets. Wave 13.
In terms of
Got some ammo here.
there is some worrying news about certain species, and there's definitely worrying news about younger economies, advanced economies damaging their environment, so they can get an economic boost. But overall, there's been an increase in green space overall. We're moving rapidly, and I mean really rapidly, towards green energy. The pandemic, of all things, has actually made it so that a lot of air, like, this isn't good for the air travel industry, but there's going to be a lot of people working at home, and
No one
the
stops
net
flying.
savings from not having a giant office buildings running 24/7
Not so
at full
chemical
blast
romance.
is and having people cram the roads is going to be a major net benefit. Just being able to work from home. So yeah, there's a lot of bad news. There's a lot of disheartening news. It's a lot of guys. But there's also been plenty of good news, and there's plenty of reasons to stay positive.
Not so chemical romance. I like shooting them.
I highly recommend you get this game because it's you can play it by yourself. Like I think I'm playing in a public server and I'm playing by myself. But I've never had difficulty finding players. I mean, finding good players is one thing, but if you just want to play with people online, yeah, you can probably find some players.
It's all organic.
Less transitive. Okay, so here's the thing: the major sources of pollution are from transportation. By the way, I'm just gonna mention this right now. I'm not a specialist. I can absolutely be wrong.
Quite the hangover.
This is just based on my research. But anyway, transportation and industry are the biggest drivers of pollution, and cutting transportation in half, like if we can do that, if we can just, both through having people work from home and opening up roadways so that traffic congestion is not as bad, I think we can see a major benefit from that. I watched the Tesseract rotating on a YouTube video for 5 hours, and now I know how to do it.
Think fast, or as fast as you
Teleportation would be fun, but I've played Doom 3, and going through Satan's anus is not something I would want to do every single day when I want to go to Kroger or the farmer's market or something like that to get food.
Pod shutting down. Any second now.
Got some ammo here.
Wave 14.
This is an interesting set of maps. I was not expecting this.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
I should not have thrown. I should not have started to.
You look really ill.
Reload at that point. Okay, that worked out better than I thought it would.
Sting. Let's count the thieves. We've got customers.
Look at it, it's clipping through the floor.
Another one.
I think the Skrake skins are the most freaky.
Nice. You look really ill. We're gonna spread.
I don't think we're at Amazon being able to teleport your belongings to you. I've actually cut down considerably about on how much I buy from Amazon. A lot of it, basically what I do now is I try to buy local as much as I can. I mean, not right now, obviously, because of the pandemic, but most of the stuff I buy is from eBay. And if I can't buy it on eBay, I either buy it from my local Kroger or farmer's market. And if I can't buy it from either of those, then I buy it from Walmart.com.
Got some ammo here.
I don't like giving Walmart my money, but it's nice to see somebody giving a competition to Amazon. It's more difficult. It's less convenient. I'm sad that I'm not able to use my 5% bonus points for my credit card from Amazon.
Till your death.
What was that?
Wave 15.
But it's doable. It's actually fun to get... Okay, game. Hello.
Why do you insist on getting
Okay.
in the middle of a family dispute?
See you, Miles.
Perhaps we don't understand each other. What you want there? Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Where did you go?
The human body is highly conductive. Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine.
Nope, it's a really messed up big sister.
This is how science really works. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
This is considered the hardest boss in this game, by the way. I'm playing on the,
Reboot failed.
I'm playing on Suicidal, not Hell on Earth, and I'm also playing on, playing as a medic. So you can say whatever you want about the, difficulty ceiling.
This is what's called the fourth state of matter.
But this lady is not that hard.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit?
Okay, I'm screwing up way too much.
This is how science really works. I'm disinterested human bodies.
Wait, I have a hemoglobin. What am I doing?
This is what's called the fourth state of
I have this thing. What is wrong with me?
running away won't save me. Electricity has great potential for serious burns or death.
Where did you go?
Better make sure. Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. Surely I can improvise. Hop my ears. I recently got my soul change. Your face. Execution can create a lifetime of endurance. This company can't see me, but I see you.
The most difficult boss in the game, according to gamers.
Kill you, not the other way around.
Again, I'm aware I'm using the easiest class for this.
Sure, don't buy armor. See if I care when a set hits your liver.
I want to do something else. I want to play shotgun.
Why I gave you money. Spend it, or whatever.
But yeah, the matriarch is I always hear people complaining, "Oh, matriarch is so hard." None of the bosses are hard. You just need to use your brain and learn to take cover. You saw me screwing up at the beginning. Yeah, if you stand out in the open and let her shoot you, yeah, you're going to get hurt a lot.
Wave 16.
One of those book cows is here. Easy as pie.
I hate it when games take fun weapons and underpower them in the name of balance or whatever. Killing Floor doesn't do that. Most of the shotguns in Killing Floor are really fun. Look at that. I made that thing explode. Why would you not think that's fun? The most powerful sub-boss enemy in the game. The Flesh Pound. And I blasted its head off. Look at that, it's barely anything left of its head. Again, this would be playing slightly differently if I was playing Hell on Earth.
Lovely.
But I haven't played this game consistently in months, so I am nowhere near as good as I was at my peak. It's a lot of Scrakes. Yeah, look at that. Look how cool that is. Scrakes get the best skins. I mean, I kill them really fast with this gun, but everything dies really fast with this gun.
You'll still die.
This actually isn't
In the next batch,
this actually isn't endless. It ends at wave 255, I think. But that would take you probably several hours to clear. I bet it'll probably take you the entire day to play.
keep using the pod. I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck in it.
How close am I to finishing my objectives? One wave in Elysium Loremaster Sanctum Arena. Complete one wave in Elysium's Botanical Arena. I think I've done these.
T-minus 10 seconds until your death.
Is it supposed to be under certain circumstances? Because I thought I did it.
I'm going to try something different. Get ready to die.
I also love the little animations where you check your weapon.
Found some ammo. You're dead. Not so chemical romance. Ah. Nice. It's all organic. Merde. Reloading. My boots, your face. Huh?
Don't worry. The next one will be harder.
Bam! Down you go.
The resupply pod is open.
Ah, that was fun.
Dosh and shut up. You're just dragging this out. How long will a weakling like you survive?
Actually, I think I'm going to play with other people. Why have I not been able to get these? Are these, Those might have to be played in a special mode or something. West London is a good map from the original game. Brazil's whatever the fuck. Let's do it 100 and keep it at suicidal at least. Volter Manor is a pain. I wanted to play with other people. I'm gonna try hard. I think most people play on hard. Let's lower it down to hard. Oops.
Old school cool. Kinda classy.
Gotta keep a lookout for a turntable. This needs a final round, but something
It's a pretty cool outfit. Actually buy a gun. I can't remember why I picked this skin out, probably because it's so ridiculous. It kind of looks like the color of a Transformer from Generation 2. He was a jet. I can't remember what his name was. I need to buy the DVD set for Transformers and rewatch it.
Good shot.
Transformers was honestly not that good of a series. Beast Wars was much better. Beast Machines was worse than Beast Wars, but I still haven't watched Beast Machines in its entirety.
Got you, monster.
This is why you have backup weaponry. Sometimes you just do not have
Got you, monster.
you do not have the opportunity to reload.
You're on the.
let's get you out.
I got into an argument a while ago on Steam's forums about throwing away magazines. I try not to have stupid arguments online, but the arguments that people were having was that they can afford to throw away the magazines because they have a 3D printer. And my argument was that they live in a post-apocalyptic world where resources are scarce. So throwing away magazines is not something that anybody does. That's
Feeling great. Rock on.
that's a movie thing. People, I'm pretty sure everybody, every single
Never trust carnies.
military and police organization trains you to keep your magazines, because you can just reload them. Magazines are reusable. They don't become less usable if you use them.
I still prefer a demon on the show.
Clips get thrown away frequently because they're less.
Reloading.
It's just not as practical to hold on to that tiny piece of metal or pig leather that holds the rounds. But there's no reason to throw away a magazine. You can just put it right back in your pocket or pouch and refill it later. Should not have gone that far off. Oh, one major thing that I completely forgot about that I'm glad that they did for Killing Floor 2 was that they made it so that you have a tactical flashlight attached to the lapel of whatever you're wearing. Where it used to be attached to only a certain weapon, to certain weaponry, like a pistol or the pump shotgun. And you had to switch between those two if you wanted to see anything. Otherwise, you're basically fighting in the dark. Now it's just attached to your lapel, and you can turn it on and off as much as you want, and as long as you have power. Although in most cases the battery thing makes absolutely no sense, because I think it was meant to be a holdover for the darker levels that they had at the beginning, but there's not much of a use for them anymore. Finally ran out of ammo. Hello. You're dead now. It's a bunch of shows that I need to get to watching.
No time for a bevy. Sure.
Leveled up.
Thank you for eliminating that flesh pound. Ooh, ugly. I was afraid he might cut into our profits. That's good.
Unfortunately, when it gets later into a game's lifetime, it's a little bit less fun to play because the only people who are left are longtime veterans. Like, that's a Prestige 4? Yeah, I think that's a Prestige 4 medic. Ridiculous. Like the P90. I think the P90 is my favorite weapon in this game.
You good? We'll make the weapon.
There was quite a bit that was changed when it transferred from what made Killing Floor to what makes Killing Floor 2 in terms of everything. But I think overall Killing Floor 2 has a lot of positives that it's gained over the years. The loot crate isn't even that big of a deal, but I personally think that developers kind of miss the point in providing the best experience for players. But at the same time, I understand that you need to raise money. But although, and there's no real way to make expansions fair, because if you don't release ooh, that was interesting. If you don't release map packs and expansions and you just sell them like they did for Modern Warfare 2, all that ends up happening is that you divide the community and nobody ends up playing those map packs. So it becomes a bad deal for everybody involved. So that's not what they do here. Is all expansions, all map packs. Some of the weapons, the newer weapons that they release are free, but you have to pay for more. The thing about the weapons is I actually disagree with. All weapons should be free. I think only cosmetic things like the skins for the guns and the skins and accessories for the characters should be the only things that are not free.
Easy as pie.
And I am out of ammunition because I tried to play hero.
What you want down?
I think I held my own pretty well.
Reloading. I like shooting them. Down.
You're nearly done with this.
Let's fight that floor.
It's actually a big no-no firing into the crowd of people who are your allies. A very high chance of hitting a friendly.
My boots, your face. Heads up. Reloading. Reloading.
That bomb is over, lads. Get ready for the next one. It's coming.
After finishing this, I think I'm going to go on a short break, and
To be this hard, or did you come by it naturally? Let me put the glove on. Yes.
I think I'm going to take a short break and grab some more food and clean up the kitchen. Because I promised to clean. Yeah, see, there's no reason to do that. I'm gonna find something else to play. Said I wanted to play Age of Empires, what's it called? Yeah, Age of Empires Definitive Edition. I personally like the original one best. Age of Empires 2, I think, is a... the original Age of Empires started falling apart in the later levels.
Prepare to repel invaders.
I think Age of Empires 2 was just a little bit too well polished. But Age of Empires 3 was a mess. It's just, they completely changed everything. They changed the tutorial. They changed, they just changed everything, and I think it suffered from it. In the Definitive Edition, they said that they made it less racist with a less cartoony, less cartoony depictions of Native Americans, which I think is a good move. But I don't really remember much about the original game to make a comment about. Oh wow, what is that? So why you don't go too far ahead, you get cut off by something like that, and I'm going to be the only one who's going to be helping you. actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
I
Speaking
like
of
the
big
confidence
daddies.
here, lad, and your jam ain't bad either. A real survivor.
What else do I want?
Charity time.
Fine.
Sure, let's buy that.
Tricky part. No take a 9 irons yet.
Actually played BioShock fairly recently. It's a fun game. I'm trying to get through the remastered version. It's a really good and unique game, and it wasn't a System Shock. It wasn't a System Shock. I wouldn't even call it a System Shock spiritual successor, but it was great for what it was. Oh, there's Zerker up there. I guess I'll guard the center. Time to die. Oh wow, yeah, it really is time to die.
Got it.
I'm sure he wasn't angry at all that I took away his experience by doing that. I mean, the experience is split, but I think it's the person who does the most damage gets the bonus. I'm really glad it's not the individual who does the kill, because that never made sense. It definitely didn't make sense in Final Fantasy VIII when I first played it.
Left the pod when you're done. Ooh, flash of blood. I love it.
You're on in. Reloading. Oh, love my guns.
Let's get you out. Yeah, I'm reloading.
They still sometimes make noises when they're dead. That's a little bit disorienting.
Well played. Pod is open. Time for commerce.
We're kicking ass. I like it. Yeah. I'm good to go. Nice. When's the next band on? Come on, I'm
I think my
cold.
least favorite part of this game is on harder difficulties in big groups when we have one or more medics and I never get healed. Or nobody really gets healed. It's not that difficult. Medics not healing and killing floor, and players in general not building anti-tank guns in Company of Heroes 2 are two things that irritate me,
Go show them how we treat turnstile jumper.
that make me want to take a break. Are we split up? Oh, you're a big boy. We have a lot of big boys coming in today.
Firework display. You get one. Shit, 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 shit!
I'm gonna take that. I am looking forward to shoot, what's it called? Cyberpunk 2077. I actually
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I pre-ordered it for the PS4, right? So that's fine. So I was actually afraid that I was not going to be able, I was not going to get my copy of the collector's edition. So I bought it on BestBuy.com and I bought it on Walmart.com. So now I'm going to have 2 copies. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with it. I'm not sure if I'm just going to sell my other copy or what.
Ladies and gents, the fat lady.
I hope I get both of them. I hope they don't end up saying, "Sorry, buddy,
Not away from it. This isn't
we actually sold more than we had, so you're not getting any." Which is why I'm going to keep both of them because I really want it. It's probably going to be the last collector's edition I buy. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to commit to that, but it's going to be so strange. It looks weird. I don't know why. I want to be a demo.
Rock on.
Buy the RPG.
Rocket time.
Oh, thank you.
When I'm broke, I only spend it anyway.
buddy. Tisk tisk, what a shame. Shops closed, lads. Back to work.
This was a family affair. Had to stick your noses in.
Not sure if I'm going to be streaming it. I don't even remember when I'm going to get it exactly. I'm not going to get it.
If you just this is how science. The fourth state of matter.
Can't cease the head.
My friend invited me to play.
City has potential for serious burns.
Am I missing?
Vastly overestimated you. The human body is highly conductive.
I don't think I'm missing her.
State of matter. Don't float yet. I have a whole warehouse of those.
Definitely didn't miss that one.
Reloading.
No, don't lead her up here. Oh, she wants me. She's tired of me.
Have a tentacle.
Ooh, almost got me. I think congenital idiots is one of my favorite insults. Lost one.
I don't believe you have the minimum safety.
Oh, please stand still. Please. Yes, landed the killing hit.
Yeah, I'm reloading. Who needs this?
Did I land the killing hit? Yes, I did. Okay, let's join my friend. Oh, that's right. I have just do everything. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this do its thing. But for now, I'm gonna wash the dishes because the kitchen is probably a mess. And then I'll come back and play with my friends.
How was your Thanksgiving break?
time to resume. I need to find out how they do games. Server at capacity. You know what? Nuked is fun. I think Nuked is a good one. Now we wait. I think the black one is the most fitting.
First batch of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
I actually did not mean to be a
Oh,
demo,
very
but that's
good
okay.
We've got customers. What do you want there? Heads up! Reload! Shit! It's only little, but it killed you, no? Jump it down!
I have no idea what flew into the air,
Monster.
but it's in space right now.
Reload it.
That's the last one. Get to the indicated pod for
Change
resupply.
to something else.
Nice.
Good work. You took out the most Zeds.
Solid performance so far, but I'm not loving the quiet.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Gunslinger was fun. Kind of limited in my options though.
Cover me.
Winterbite is actually really fun.
Good stuff, but this is the eye of the storm, folks.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Blue one.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Please, monster. Time to play. Oh! Ice you to death. Oh! You make an ugly snowman. No one starts crying, okay?
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely
My
open.
last round.
Nicely done.
Back in the game.
How's your bank balance feeling? Fatter, I imagine.
This place needs to redecorate.
Nice. I wish this still made me ill.
It was nuked, buddy. What do you expect?
Oh, your armor's seen better days. That's a hint, vous savez.
Right, rock on!
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Good as new.
I'll fix you.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Watch me.
Time's almost up. Vite! Maintain the area's security.
Ooh. Haven't done this with a team yet. Already.
One of those dumb cows is here. No more! Have frigid death. Put you on ice. I see it. Shit! Walking, shoveling money, Ingham.
Impressed. Your work was flawless.
You make it.
Grenade and get out of. Oh shit.
Watch your ear.
Don't run too far away.
Don't like ice? Can't have you dying on me.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
Great, we survived.
You earned the most money. I guess drinks are on you tonight.
Here you go.
Is that better?
Fit as a fiddle. Done. Good as new.
I'm about to shut the pod. Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Once, this would have sickened me. Reloading! Have trenches dead. There's a close
So much
Zed here
fun.
somewhere. You make an ugly snowman. Oh! Beat!
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Chill you out. Don't like ice? Shame.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Can't have you dying on me. I like the dark down here.
To take on the world.
We need you fighting feet.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
As a fiddle.
Want me to heal you? Then freeze. Don't move, or no heal. Clear?
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Good. I'll attack! Salon! I'll attack!
Last chance. I have to power down the pod. Break time's over. Get back to
I'm a
work.
surgeon.
More Zeds inbound.
Just actually not. That is a really toned butt.
Put you on ice. Fantastic. Thanks.
A decent beat. Let's call that your warm-up.
Feeling great, thanks. Ice you to death.
thing, and I'm trapped in the... I kicked him in the head.
Fantastic! Oh!
I am not doing
Perfect.
well on this.
Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked. You earned the money. Now spend it.
Everyone still got arms and legs?
Deals out judgment and healing.
Not quite ready to upgrade them again.
Heads up! Reloading! Someone had a bad time here. Or a very good one.
Let's screw it. Let's buy those 1911s.
We struggle not with flesh and blood, but against this present darkness.
How's the gang all doing?
Let's talk. So be on us any
Really
second.
nice looking 1911s.
Time's almost up. Vite.
He's the biggest utility knife I've ever seen, and I don't know if you've ever actually anybody's ever used their utility knife,
Protect the area.
but they snap off in sections really easily. They make deep cuts. They don't really
Everyone
do
got
that
it.
much damage.
Ammo
Get a
fully
person to
stocked.
bleed to
Thanks.
death.
Sound off. How's everyone for ammo?
Slice off a good chunk of body.
Target British environment, people.
They don't actually do that much damage.
Feeling great. Thanks.
Dented their numbers. There are plenty left.
My boots, your face.
Ready to take over.
You're still alive. I killed you.
Quick ones. Definitely finished. Silence!
Fantastic work. Area remains unreached.
Move out of this horrible, indefensible spot.
US support, eh? Oh! Let them go! Put you on ice! You make an ugly snowman.
Flashbound.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
Once, this would have sickened me.
Taking down a Scrake comes naturally to you, no?
Reloading! Nice.
I'm about to shut the pod. Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Someone had a bad time here. Or a very good one. Fuck you, monster! Okay! One of those cloaked cows is here. Chill you out. You make an ugly snowman.
Okay, so they do stop the ice projectiles.
Get off me! Shoot to death. Oh, I'll still get you. Heads up! Reloading! Please, monster! Ulterior! Siren! Another one! I like shooting them!
Right! Not sure.
Nice shooting!
We have a big battle coming up. This equipment is an investment.
You clip.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Time to buy baby magnums.
They've tasted blood. Doesn't mean they'll get more.
Magnums, where are you?
There. How's that?
Fantastique, thanks.
Anyone need a bit of cash? Where all my cash is going?
They have
Leave it
20.
to charity. If
20
anyone
weapons.
needs it. Looks like drinks on me then.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Judgment.
Fattest
and
guns.
healing.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Ammo check, folks.
I've got plenty.
That was a lucky hit. I think that was me.
Watch me, I'm reloading. Who needs this?
Looking for a good home.
Nah, it wasn't me. That's okay. Let's see. farmhouse. Reminds me of one of the original maps from the first game. I think this is the last one I need to do. Lieutenant Masterson, never mind. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of strange. Guess he would be the commando.
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
Yeah, not bad.
Money comes, money goes. We should explore the areas there. What do you want? Something fun's coming.
Buggering! Reloading! Come on!
Super crispy Zed. Medium rare.
Yeah, you and you! Cutting them down.
You're on in.
Gotcha, bastard!
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply. I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
Solid performance so far, but I'm not loving the quiet.
I'll fix you.
Fantastique. Thanks.
Good stuff, but this is the eye of the storm, folks.
I'm about to shut the pod. Pod's
I
closed.
feel like I'm playing
Go
Fear
make a difference.
at this point. Just the industrial environment. Oh, none of them followed me. Okay.
Enemies inbound! British to the last, scum!
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Another British takedown, bastard! I shot scum with this, now I shot you! It's sure. British to the last cent, scum! New clip! Cover me!
This is actually not a bad weapon. I've had some. I've read some bad reviews and guides about the L8582.
This cat's back in the game.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked. Feels good, huh? When no one dies.
The buggers are still coming. Make no mistake.
Ammo okay?
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
Nothing like pointless chatter to get one of us killed.
Right with ya.
I'll stay with it for now.
Banging one in.
Le Miroir. I think it sounds pronounced. I haven't taken
Last
French
chance.
in a while.
I have to power down the pod.
It's some interesting physics you got there.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
This is actually one of the worst places we can be, because they're all gonna come out from on top.
I'm reloading! I shot scum with this! Hostile present, but cloaked! them with this? Now I shot you.
I think they might be in trouble.
Visible.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. No one died that time. Merveilleux.
Surprisingly.
We struggle not with flesh and blood, but against this present darkness.
That's how you get this belly rockin'.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Sweet ass, mate.
I think this is a cross
I'm about to
perk
shut the
weapon.
pod.
Come nuts, come. You know.
I like the way you think.
We don't
Lights
actually
up.
need 3 people on
Go
the ledge.
kill some Zeds.
That's dark door.
Just need 3 people over there, 1 person over there, 1 person over here.
I need more cash.
What's new, Anna?
Hostile uncloak. Enjoy.
You're making sense.
Rabbits are kind of freaking out.
Reloading.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
Reloading. Boom bastard. Move on, mate. Plenty of bye-bye, bastard.
You've nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
We've got a siren. Boom.
How's that?
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Great, that worked out great.
You're a real survivor. Good for you. More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say. Last chance. I have to power down the pod. Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Don't forget, we're professionals.
No, we're not.
Oh, a crack shot! Buggering! Reloading! Reloading! Watch it!
Good start. Now finish the job. Allez.
Going to run out eventually, but not right now.
Hold it on! We've got a siren!
He apparently wants some more.
Got the bloody freak!
That was a waste. So much gunfire, it'd be a surprise if this place didn't go up in flames.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
New clip! Hostiles inbound!
So also this specific mall,
Reload! The floor's down!
mall level reminds me of Left 4 Dead 2 level that also took place in the mall.
It's reloading!
That was the last one.
Not much left of his
Get
head.
to the indicated pod for resupply.
Again, impressive how much these things can do
I'm
with
impressed by
so
your
little of
survival
their head.
instinct out there.
An upgrade. This is the main gun,
It's
and
really
the
not
grenade
they
parts of
don't
the gun
have
have
souls.
separate upgrade
Final choices, people.
stages.
Enemies on the scope. Time's almost up. Vite! Maintain the area's security.
Let's maintain the area security.
Less talk, more focus!
Fantastique, thanks. Relax, man.
that was pure muscle memory.
New clip.
We still haven't got the
Hostile uncloaked.
damage we need to do.
Fantastic
There we
work.
go.
Area remains unbreached.
Can't see. It's all right. I'm here for you. Fit as a fiddle.
I'll fix you up.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Works a treat.
I'll fix you up.
I'm impressed. Your work was flawless.
Eh? I'll fix you up.
I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
So, let's not get all
I should have
sloppy.
brought my camera. Captures this place.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
Got plenty.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things
Does it
up. as they
automatically
say.
upgrade them? Strange.
Cover me.
The Lord is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in whom I trust.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Okay?
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
We're in danger of looking like a
Ammo here.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
How's that?
Tear you a new one. Duh. Good as new.
Never enough, always just short.
Crack shot. Siren, watch your ears.
Still have quite a way to go, too.
Heck of a stink, though.
Shit.
Let's get you sorted.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
My printer doing its thing.
Duh.
sake of not reloading my weapons when I need to reload them.
Game time! Direct hit! Pour it on!
What is going on?
Spend wisely. You've got a real fight ahead. You're a real survivor. Good for you.
Found some ammo!
Doesn't count unless I'm a demo. Which is okay. And other things that I need to buy. Like the kaboom stick.
Decent, Cheers. Anyone need some money?
Thanks.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
See how well this does,
Kicking
yeah.
ass. I like it.
Fine, stay sharp.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
I'm back, and I've got some new tricks. You made it this far. The way you fight.
Ammo's good to go.
I don't think you fully understand the situation. Did you squander all your money? Trying to avoid the Exit state door, you'll find you.
Something funny's coming on. Take that, monster!
Just reloading! Fit as a fiddle. Who reads an airstrike when you can shoot like that?
Stink of fear makes when you're making Daddy angry. You wouldn't like Daddy angry. I'll chop you to pieces. Take one, take them all.
Nice!
Let's sort of cat.
Cover me when you do.
Hey, definitely can't get more dead than that. Yeah, they are.
Can I tell them to stop? 'Cause it's annoying.
I mean, they don't technically have to stop until like. Well, actually, they should have stopped quite a while ago. Where is it coming from?
Some car down there. They're like blasting like 60s pop.
You can call the courtesy officer or whatever. If you,
I want to call the cops on somebody for playing loud music. I know it's the security officers, they're not gonna do anything except be like, hey, turn it down. But I don't want them to heckle anybody. I just want them to be quiet.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you told them to knock it off.
I don't know where it's coming from. I'm sure if I went down there I could figure out which car it is. But I don't want to go down and be like, why?
They're just straight up playing from a radio or something.
You are here to clean out Zeds. And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
I have no idea why they're doing that. Some people do
My
that.
boots, your face. Looks like I'm on fire.
Doesn't wanna be around anyone.
True, maybe they
Oh, my skin.
It's holidays. Time to get away from the family. Pretty annoying.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
Get off me.
Now they're blasting Trump speeches about voter fraud.
That explains a lot, actually.
Oh, I don't want to hear
Dude,
Trump's voice.
Dude, just
Stop
call
that.
the freaking courtesy
see me.
officer.
The pod's
Like they're
safely
probably not
Nicely
gonna react
done.
well to you. You talk to them in person. Like, is it
How's your bank
around
balance
here? Because if
feeling?
it's in the parking lot, you can call the
Fatal,
courtesy
I
officer.
imagine.
Pretty sure it's in the parking lot, but I'm not sure.
Because it might be a cross, and if it's a cross, then like
I like it underground.
I wish you weren't screaming so you can hear this.
I mean, I can hear it from my
It's so damn loud by my window.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
like is your window shut or
Yes, and I can still hear it. So damn loud.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I wish the Supra had a stereo so I could turn on both cars and blast both stereos.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
So I'll take these out.
then you would both be jerks.
Yeah.
Donate to the Stop the Steal campaign. Stop! You haven't heard of Stop the Steal? It's the thing where they don't want Biden to steal the presidency from Trump.
Shit like that.
We gotta preserve our democracy by getting rid of our democracy.
Walking, shambling. Oh, lovely.
Pay taxes.
Gotta stop the steal scene.
No. I already paid that. That's enough. We're getting it.
Voila! There! Down you go. Shit! Ah! Reloading.
Seems quieter. It sounds like somebody told them to turn it down.
Your face.
shooting them.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
I mean,
Magnifique.
they're already deaf. That's
You
why
were
it's
this
so
round
loud.
MVP, as they say.
They're still listening to it from speed.
Maybe we're doing so well that are regrouping.
Why do we have
And we're
Um,
fully
We're almost
I
out
mean,
of time.
I don't know. Maybe they
Make
think
your
we're,
choices.
he's doing us a favor or something.
nice.
between that and,
Maybe
like,
this is where we will live in the
yeah, I
future.
guess. You know, A60 pop, why?
Just let somebody who has a firearm deal with it.
I'm about to shut the pod.
I mean, honestly, I expect that person to have a firearm, so that's why I wouldn't approach them. Which is why I'm
Pod
saying,
closed.
if you're gonna do anything
make a
about it, you can do a
difference.
courtesy officer. It's 11 p.m. They shouldn't be making that much sound.
You're going down.
There, as you probably guessed, there's some. We occasionally have people who play loud things in the parking lot. Usually they do it around holidays. I don't really care. I don't have to be anywhere until like 11
Easy
p.m.
as
tomorrow,
pie.
so I'm fine.
That's uncloaked. Oh, no, my ears. My boots,
I think
your
most
face.
people have the majority of the day off anyway. I only have to do something for 4 hours tomorrow.
Oh, what you want there? No one starts crying, okay? Watch me. I'm reloading. And another one. I like shooting them. Go around the. Voila! This cat's back in the useless. On fire! With the ball! Reloading. My boots, your face.
Glad to see you made it through. Make
Where
for
we
the
go?
pod and gear
Where are
up.
you going, Lizzie?
No one died that time. Merveilleux.
Sometimes I wish I was a cat.
I want to, but it's not going to be enough.
Your teammates could do with healing.
Reloading.
You can't fight in that condition. Get healed.
I can. Not easily, but I can.
I'll fix you.
You're a mess. Get some healing.
Can't have you dying on me.
Time's almost up. Vite.
I'll fix you.
You look like crap. Get medical attention.
Time to play.
Always one of the best weapons in any game.
Shit, shit! Oh! What you want there? Careful! We've got a... Guys, the bomb bomb! Oh!
Kind of moving erratically because they are having difficulty with the pathfinding.
Take that, monster! Heads up! Reloading! 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 Encore une! Careful! Silent! I see it!
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked. The others died. You lived. Make it count for something. Speech over.
Weapon for someone?
You're running low on ammo. Buy some.
Get rid of that. Buy that. And sell that.
Lovely.
I'm about to shut the pod. Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
It's dark in here. Careful. Your face! Huh? No more! You're going down! Watch me, I'm reloading. There! There! Down you go! Shit! This is a flesh pound! My boots, your face! Oh! Ah! That was fun! Okay. Oh! Take that, monster! You're going down!
So that's... I think that was
No
hers.
more!
I'm pretty sure that's her. She's the only one I'll get with me.
That's my guns.
This is honestly a tough, kind of a tough level. Even if you are specializing in, Excuse me while I use this, because I am
Alexa
out of
down
ammo.
here. My boots, your face! Silence! Got you, monster! Oh!
actually bad practice to reload as you're rounding a corner because you have no idea what you'll run into. Ammo management is a major part of this game, or any game. But more so this one because of all the dark corners.
No one starts crying, okay?
There's a grenade there. There we go. That was worth it.
That was the last one. Get to
There
the
we go.
indicated pod for resupply. You know how to stay alive out there. A good instinct.
These spam bots are trying to get around it by
I see you have no grenades.
trying to get
Is that
around
wise?
my people's blocks by putting a
Final
bunch
choices,
of
people.
emphasis
Enemies on the
marks.
scope. Buy more ammo. You're running low.
These weird emphasis marks on wanna become famous. Like if you're actively being a pain, why would you think that I would buy from you?
Time's up. Go kill some
It's
Zeds.
also no guarantee that I'm going to get any sorts of traffic from you.
I like it underground. My boots?
Quarterbound got shot to pieces.
Take that, monster!
What do we have here? There's the revolver.
A solid start, but many Zeds remain.
As spy.
Bit, bit, bit!
I'm not doing well.
You want
Lovely.
I'm no lifer.
I
That's why
like
I'm doing
shooting
so well.
them.
strike!
Shit, 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 shit!
The person I'm playing against owns a house. I own high scores.
We've got customers. Not dead. Another one.
I'm out of grenades. This is rather unfortunate.
I like the dark down.
Yes. That was some
Nice.
good luck.
One of those cloaked cows is here. Bye.
It's my curse.
Another one.
Easy as pie.
Careful. Siren.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up. You earned the most money. I guess drinks are on you tonight.
Come on, buddy. Let me,
Want some money? Some spare cash for
there we
someone?
go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, I just don't live without that.
Just like my favorite westerns.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Sometimes I wish I was a cat. I still prefer a demon on.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
I like shooting them. I see it.
Oh, that is so unfair.
We'll make it angry. Vite, vite, vite!
I have no idea how I survived that. Spoke too soon.
Merde! Oh! Oh là! This is a flesh bound! Oh. Merde! Yo, oh! Give me ears! Careful! Watch your ears!
No!
One of those cloaked cows is here. Nice. You're going down. We've got a threat. Oh,
That was a bad
time
decision.
to play.
That's why you don't reload around corners. And always go up.
Bam! Down you go. No one starts crying.
So many
Vite, vite,
crawlers.
vite! Voilà!
Screw this.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Nice. Why did we ever leave our caves?
Because it was drafty.
My boots, your face. I like shooting them. Encore une.
So get ready for that Scrake.
Watch out, Espada. There's another one. Oh, my dear.
Make these last purchases count.
Whew.
Sansa, you were quite the team player back there.
Weapon for someone? spare weapon here.
Oh, I just threw away my good weapon. Oh, okay.
Bring up the
Never mind,
trading
I'll
controls
just
and
I'll just
upgrade
take
your
it.
gear.
Better, but I still hurt.
Be still or die.
Feeling great, thanks. See? I'm made of money.
I'm about to shut the pod.
The emozzi, man.
Fantastique, thanks.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Feeling great, thanks.
Why do you insist on getting in the middle of a family dispute? Do something useful. Have some dignity. The human body is highly conducted.
My boots, your face.
How predictable. Perhaps I expected to. Would you like to be part of an electrical
Oh,
circuit?
she aims for me for some reason.
I don't believe in a minimum safe distance. This may result in electrolysis of your fluids. Isn't plasma intriguing? Electricity has great potential for serious burns. Shield crash. We will fail. Pop my ego. Are we getting frustrated?
Here you go.
Placing our wires. Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit?
Stuck on bolts.
Plenty more where that came from.
Watch my back.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. This is how science really works.
I'm gonna reload my revolvers.
Lightning is a rather common phenomenon. The human body is highly conductive. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Don't do that. Don't steer up towards me.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit? Nice. Isn't plasma intriguing? Perhaps this suit requires further development. Are we getting effectively utilizing plasma is a fine. The human body is highly conductive. This is what's called the fourth state of matter. I don't believe it at the minimum safe distance. This may result in electrolysis of your fluids. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications. Brain injuries are most common from lightning strikes. The human body is highly conductive. Isn't plasma intriguing? This may result in electricity. Armor experiment concluded. Even the method of actually requires. Excuse me, while I cannot hear you. Pop my EDAR.
Damn it!
But unbelievably, did I mention I now have a tentacle? Perhaps I've misplaced a decimal somewhere.
Damn.
Systems operating
It's okay. You can do it.
myself in so many ways.
The rigging! Ah!
Oh, that was sad. He was so close. Okay, so that is probably going to be it for tonight. Thank you for watching, and so I will, I actually was, some of the things I was planning to do is I was planning on streaming Age of Empires and Baldur's Gate. I can probably do that tomorrow. I want some relaxing streams. I've been doing a lot of formal streams. I want to stream something that's, definitely Baldur's Gate. This is a game that I never really played through all the way. I think I got as far as, covering the entire map, and I got up to the point where you have to explore the fortress. And I think that was it. So yeah, Clock Tower still in limbo. I actually found I found a copy of the original one for a decent price. We'll see when it comes in. It's probably going to be sent it's either going to be sent at the beginning of next week, or I'm not sure. I think they went on vacation just when I ordered it. They better not sell it. They better have not sold it while they were on vacation, because that would be I know a lot of eBay sellers that like to do that. Probably not too interesting to watch me chat with a friend of mine, so I will I might stream tomorrow at night. I don't have a lot planned. Not even sure if I'm going to be reporting anywhere tomorrow, but if whether I do or don't, still probably going to stream a little bit tomorrow night. Again, nothing formal, probably not Clock Tower unless I feel extremely motivated to play that. It's definitely want to get through that game. I'm going to keep playing the current playthrough that I have, even though it's doomed. Anyway, thank you for watching. Happy Thanksgiving, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, depending on where you are, and you enjoy the weekend.